Hey, hello. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Whoa. May is EP. She keep. I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't move the chair, or she's gonna move. But she keeps moving. It's just me, May. I'm moving it. It's not. It's nothing's down there. It's just me. She's like, what is down there? Nothing's down there. It's just me. I'm sorry.
Sega.
It's like, what's happening? Alright, hold on. I might be able to fix it myself. Here. She keeps moving the chair. Do you not understand? The world is moving. Today's world record. You can feel it. I don't even know if we're gonna get to do any run stuff today. God damn it. So currently what I'm doing is we are confirming what you actually need to do to get to Amon. We're making sure that you don't need to do the sub-stories along with Subterranea. You can feel it. Siren, hello. Hello, Siren. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Mystic. Hello, Fressa. Hello, Font. How are you guys? Also, Siren, because you weren't near those, like, crazy-ass, like, tornado outbreak, were you? Because I believe that was in your state. I was reading about it last night. I was reading about it last night and I was like, oh no, wait, what am You finally finished a run of that thing you've been whining about? Nice. Siren fought off the tornado with their pancake. You're hard at work? Spending questionable amount of hours on chapter 1 of Judgment because there's potentially completable things to complete. Hey Zoe. I feel like I'm gonna So I was hold on, I think I'm running over the cord. I was reading on Twitter last night. Oh, I don't need to pick up anything. Thank you for the head pat. You got a 338.31, not bad for a first full run of 100%. 100%, oh boy. What? Did you see that Froge? He was just, yeah, like, why is he wiggling like that? You are the storm that is approaching. Yeah, that's what I was asking. You weren't near all of the crazy ass storms, were you? Thankfully not, yeah. I was reading about it and I was like, holy shit. It looked like it just like flattened an entire town. Let me out. Mostly snow. It's so weird to me that it's still snowing in places. Ryuji, who are you kicking, bro? What was he trying to do? His demons. It's freezing again. You put the heat back on? Oh, how cold is it there for you? But yeah, it was cold last night. So this time of year is weird. So I usually, like, in winter, I have two blankets. I have, like, my normal comforter, and then I have, like, another blanket on top of that. But this time of year, I'm usually taking it, like, I'm taking the top blanket off and on because, like, some days it's hot and some days it's cold. Last night was cold, so I had to put it back on. I'm just like, God damn it, can you just make up your mind? Of course. Can't see shit. I do not have a heated blanket. Probably should. If I'm really cold, I have a heating pad that I just bring to bed with me. May has a heated. Basically, May is on top of the heater. She has a nice heating pad. It came from her actual bed, but the bed is now lava, so. Alright, who? Yeah, she has it better than I do. This bed. Sorry, May. Oh, you have a whisker. Do I remember Shiori from 3? She's a hostess, right? But yeah, that bed that she's on now, like the heating pad's under it, but that bed's normally in her like little spot thing that's like stuck to the window. And also the devil. Wait, why? What happened? That escalated quickly. Oh no. What did she do? Really? Oh wait. I would have to get a heated blanket for myself though. I don't really think Ross would want to sleep with a heated blanket. I feel like it would get too hot. Also, we don't share blankets. The addendum is that Ross could share a blanket, but I don't share blankets. Because I turn into a burrito at night. You guys done? I'm stuck. Don't move. Eat. But I don't even understand what the scoop is for. Does it even do anything? Other than make it harder for me to see. She just takes forever because all her answers give very few hearts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember one of them was like that. Was she also the one? I swear there was like one of them too that I don't know. Just like the stuff they talked about and like the answers they wanted were just like, I don't know, weird. It's just like, okay. I don't know if that's her though. Is that the one that ends up trashing Club Adam and you have to pay 300k? You lost like 2 mil? Yeah, it's a lot of money. Ridiculous. You remember seeing her dialogue from when I played, so you used the guide to speed through? Yeah. You're right, it does scoop, I think. I'm kind of sad you can't actually like scoop up the zombies. It was Saya. But yeah, the hostess stuff is like always incredibly expensive. It's absurd. And then I can't remember which game was it? Now I don't even remember. One of the last games I did, so it was either, I don't think it was, it can't be OG1, so it had to be either OG2 or Kiwami. I don't think it was Kiwami. It must have been OG2 then. One of them you needed like a fucking ridiculous amount of money. I feel like it was OG2. I don't even remember why. I only remember being mad about it. Oh yeah, because so after you do the 2 clubs in Kamurocho, you have to go to Sotenbori, and then that hostess there is like super fucking bougie. And like you don't get extra hertz for anything for her basically. Like she only likes like the most expensive like alcohol, which isn't even worth buying for her because you only get like half a heart for it, I think. Which is bullshit. And I don't even think there was a food she liked. Maybe in Tetsu's Kiwami we'll get scooping action. It'd just be funny to have like the zombie actually like caught in the scoop. Like you could just scoop up a monkey boy and just leave him in there. So yeah, if you were watching yesterday, so we did Akiyama's and Majima's Subterraneous, so we just need to do Ryuji's now. Then after Ryuji, we'll have Kiryu, and then we should have our answer. Whatever that ends up being. Kinda related to questionable hostess decisions. IRL married woman is keen on you now, and navigating that is quite a minefield. Yeah, that's sus. Like, keen on you as in like, or like romantically? Or what are you doing? Stop hitting the zombies. What? How would I'm just confused. How would her husband not know? Sounds almost like a Jerry Springer episode. I think if it were me, since you're friends with the husband, I would just tell him. Because that's weird. As my first thought is that, it's like, I guess I could also understand just telling her, like, no, I'm not interested kind of thing. But then it's almost like like if she's pursuing a friend, I don't know, it feels like she's probably done this with other people. So that's kind of sus. Okay, that was weird. One of the groups got stuck, but then they started moving again. I thought they got grabbed. That's like okay. I was like, that guy's totally gonna get grabbed. Hey, Ace. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Kinda glad this emote made it through. Yeah, just be careful with, which is very wishy-washy with butt emotes. Also, hi Bankai. Don't want to cause any drama for either of them. Stuff like that's always weird though, because it's always like, I don't know, like obviously like she needs to talk to her husband. Like they're really the only two that can solve this. I mean, I'm sure you know that. I'm just saying. How's the game so far? It's going alright. We're really just testing. We're testing one thing, but the one thing takes a long time because we're basically trying to figure out what the requirements are for Amon, just to confirm that we don't need to do sub-stories to fight him. But in order to do that, that means I have to do Subterranea as every character. And there's 4 characters, I'm on the 3rd character, but we haven't even gotten to Subterranea yet, because we can't do literally anything until you get out of each character's first chapter. I believe Ryuji has like the longest first chapter. Never got a chance to play this. I think it works pretty well on emulator now. You're not against emulating it. So it's also on PSN, like the PS3 PSN store if you have a PS3. I don't know. How much is this game? Is it even is it $10? $20? Oh, actually, yeah. If you buy a physical of this game, it's definitely way more expensive. Okay. Somehow. It was going to be taken down, and then there was such a backlash about it that they decided not to. So as of now, it's still a... So Sony can definitely decide whenever they want to just remove it. Currently, we still have it. Don't suppose you could just suggest she buys some toys? Toys are great, as is clear communication. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, yeah, like, I guess toys could help, but yeah, the clear communication part, I would say, is more important in this situation. Bought major shit over it, yeah, basically. But yeah, Mystic, that sounds so sad, because I feel like if it's at that point, it sounds like a, marriage counseling, like, at that point you need marriage counseling, and then if that doesn't work, at that point, the relationship is probably toast. Nintendo's shut down theirs like nothing, yeah. I guess they just weren't making enough money from it, I guess, for them. But yeah, if if we do this as a run, Ryuji's gonna be the most annoying. Oh, actually, wait, I can't go in here yet. I have to talk to... Wait, where is... I thought he was by this entrance. Which if he's not here yet, then I guess the question is when does he show up? Lotta, yeah, he's not interested, and I'm like, well, ask him what he'd like to see then, or try. There are two young kids in the mix too. Yeah, and I get that, but like, I don't know. This thing, I've seen this just a lot in just people I know, and it always makes me sad that like you end up having a like one spouse who like basically just sacrifices their entire being because they just don't want to rock the boat and like advocate for their needs, and that makes me sad. Okay, where is he? He's just south of the entrance of just south. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I thought he was like literally stands here. So he's not here. So then when the fuck does he show up? Because I'm pretty sure he's not over here, but we can go look. I wonder if he doesn't come out until I go to see Kamiyama. We. Alright, I don't want to run into these guys though. Beep beep. And my dude is not here. That would be really annoying if he has to do something, because no other character so far has had to do anything to get this man to show up. That would be absolute bullshit. But I mean, he has to do something because he's not there. Alright. Alright, before I talk to them. I don't know, I just feel bad for people like in that situation because it's like if she's the thing about it too is that like if she's not happy, like kids pick up on that. Like kids aren't dumb. And then like when it's something like that, if it's that important to you, it affects like how you respond, and like you can become disconnected, which isn't good for, well, isn't good for you. It also isn't good for your kids. It's just sad. I actually forgot you could go down here as Ryuji because this part isn't in here yet. You know, I wonder if he doesn't, that's gonna be stupid. No, that can't be it though, because I was gonna say, I wonder if he doesn't show up until the next part, like chapter 3, but that doesn't make any sense because I'm pretty sure when I've been doing the all sub-story runs, he shows up at some point. Now I'm sitting here like, did he? If I just drunk. Alright, you can now say for sure you have experienced Yakuza 3 to the fullest extent of the law and you think it's okay. You mean like all the content overall is just okay? Hold on, I'm gonna actually look at the highlight I made. I'm gonna look at Ryuji's part and because wow. I don't know how to feel about that I immediately went straight to the part I need to look at. That's when you know you've played this game too much. Like, I don't see him in the background when Gary is talking to Junya. And he's not there after we do Junya's first quest. The thing is, too, is I could also be confusing him with Kiryu, because Kiryu, Kaine is in the same spot for Kiryu. So when I think, basically when I think about like, oh wait, I remember seeing him there, I could just be thinking about Kiryu. Yeah, and he's not there when Ryuji runs by. I'm I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he doesn't show up until his next chapter. So I guess we'll just get to the next part and come back. Oh wait, I actually need the grenade launcher because you can't hit him with... You know what, whatever. We'll just suffer. Having done Ass, Coliseum, and extras, it's, yeah, like a game with enough variety for about 30 to 40% of what it is. Which you guess makes it a good speedrun. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna I'm gonna blast Ryuji away. Yeah, but you mentioned streaming though, so what, does the husband like work all day and then come home and stream and that's it? Like, nah, bruh. I would be angry. Yeah, that's what I'm testing. I haven't done any sub-stories, I've just been doing Subterranean. Then he's up. Yeah. That sounds like an incredibly frustrating existence for a spouse. I'm stuck. But yeah, we won't know, because Amon is technically part 2 of Kiryu's Subterranea, so I guess if we do part 1 for Kiryu and we can't do part 2, then I guess I guess you need to do sub-stories. Thank you. Well, I think I've not done it myself because I feel like anytime I've gone to fight Amon, I've already done the sub-stories. Can we not kill Ryuji? Game. Wait. He can still flinch to this, even though he has the rage armor on. That's hilarious. Oh, camera. We got an elastic alloy, nice. Really? You basically hit Ryuji. You couldn't open the thing. I think you would need to threaten members of your family to get you into Subterranean again. It's definitely something. You're still working on your Yakuza 0 playthrough? You watched a friend play it a good bit? It made you want to play it, and then your work schedule changed, and now you have to remember where you left off at and all that? Ah, I've done that before. It's like a game that you started and then you get to go back because you didn't finish it for whatever reason. Oh my god, why is he- why- Stop looking over there like nothing's there. Hey Val, how are you? Not streaming, then one of them is cuddling with toddler. Wait, who's- oh, Sadie. Well, at the moment, we're trying to figure out... I don't actually know when Kaine spawns for Ryuji. So I can't even start the subterranean stuff because I need to talk to him first. So I don't even know where this asshole is. Pick Muppet. Guess we don't get an alert today. I guess Mix It Up said no. It's open, but it doesn't care. Thank you, Brick Muppet, for 2 years. Owie. Alright, I'm gonna do I even have another save I can do this? Or I don't know what this is. Also, thank you for the head pat. And hi, Ignition. But yeah, it's going alright. I'm a little concerned about where this guy is. Because now I'm sitting here like, well, how did anyone do Subterranea for Ryuji? Because, like, I could see how you would miss it entirely for him. Like, what the How are you doing, Brick Muppet? And thank you for 2 years. Oh, there's your Koronyan. we got one part of the dealer. I can't believe it's been 2 years. How does the orbital laser work indoors? I don't know. I actually wonder that all the time because it doesn't make any sense. It not only does it work indoors, it also doesn't destroy the building. Oh, he's one of the dudes from inside. Interesting. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. It works indoors because Dead Souls. I mean, that's fair. Hey Kibble, how are you? You're doing fine. You're out of the hospital. Oh no, what happened? Wow, I'm very good at aiming. Lasers are just smart. They're smart lasers. You had a kidney infection? Oh my god, that sounds very painful. Doing way better. I'm glad you're doing better. Caught 6 frogs today in Genshin. Yo, nice. Oh, it works. I was wondering if that worked here. How's Dead Souls been treating me lately? Yes. It's, well, we did Friday. I did my first all sub-stories speedrun and it crashed very early into the run, so it's doing great. Okay, the reason why I want to keep the other save because in case I need to go back to Ryuji chapter 2 and I don't have to redo his first part again. If this guy isn't here, then I'm like, I'm yo, what the fuck? Because, huh? Because, like, why? How could you make it so he has to do extra stuff? I'm crying. Wait, no, I need to go this way. Just who was that Goda guy anyway? Just don't know. Oh, I never even finished my sentence from earlier. So what I was saying earlier was I was reading on Twitter and somebody basically posted like a guide for like VTuber tracking and they're like, your camera is supposed to be here in comparison to your face. And I'm like, mine's never there because see, here he is. Okay. So you have to, you can't even, that's so fucking annoying. That means that you have to do everything and then so you have to come here, and then you have to go all the way here just to talk to this man, because he doesn't appear until chapter 4. How did anyone do Ryuji Subterranea then? Like seriously, if you were in this position, and you finished here, maybe you would come this way if you didn't have ammo, but I feel like most people would just be like, alright, and just go to the next spot. I don't know. Whatever. Because I honestly I didn't do Subterranea for any of them until Premium Adventure, where I assume Kaine is always in like the correct spot. I don't know. Where do they even put the... It's like, where do they even put the batteries? He probably doesn't need that many batteries, but... The next annoying thing about Ryuji is that his entrance to Subterranea is all the way in the back of the map, in the quarantine zone. Yay. Ryuji's map has the worst setup. Yeah, it does. Kiryu's is a little bit better because he can easily access the top right of the map, whereas Ryuji can't. Like, okay, Ryuji can, but he has to go all the way around if he needed to do that, which... I can't remember if it's here or if it's on the other. I feel like it. No, it's on the other one. Can I even go through here? Okay, cool. Beep beep. Yeah, it's all the way back here. It's literally in the back. The like, bruh. This is the beginning. We had to go all the way over here. And from what I was saying, okay, so Kiryu and Ryuji have a similar map. So, but the thing is once you get to here, Kiryu can either go through this road or this road to come over here. Ryuji cannot. So if Ryuji needs to get back here, he needs to go from here all the way up here, this way, up here, all the way over here, around, go back. Like, what? Stupid. Hey Nappa, hey Foxhound. How are you guys? You always comb the entire map before going anywhere near plot unless a guide has confirmed there's nothing there. Yeah, and I don't really know what to do about this. So, like, technically, like, if you had the Zumi shirt on, you would run through here faster, but you can also get easily knocked down by the Molotov zombies. So that's kind of, like, the nice thing about the rage armor, but I don't know. You're good planning barn renovations? Instead of buying a house? Alright. Renovations sound like fun. You're good. I am doing pretty good today. Please don't. God damn it. No, stop, stop, stop. I don't want to hit them. 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 I'm gonna talk to him. Okay, then I guess the answer. I was wondering if he always has the same stuff on him. I guess he does. Oh, rude. And this is why I say that, like, in theory, you have a better experience with the rage armor, but then you run slower. But then you don't have to keep worrying about fucking Molotov zombies. So it's like... You know, I wanna put it here. But yeah, I had a pretty good day today, work-wise. For the most part, everyone left me alone, which is always a good day. I don't know, it's not that, like, I don't mind helping people, but, like, if there's too many interruptions, I just have, like, a terrible day because I have such a hard time, like, starting my tasks that it's like, okay, if you're gonna keep interrupting me, then... I'm not gonna get anything done. Let me out. seeing if you can use Zinnia for 360 emulation instead of your actual 360. Put a floor into the barn, insulate the walls, electricity, all of that, because you really just want a home gym space, and we can do all that and have a better shop for you, along with the gym everyone can use. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Makes sense to me. We... As soon as I shoot a zombie here, I guess yeah, another one keeps dropping down. Hello? But yeah, I was in Microsoft Word all day though. I don't know how I feel about that part. Right, not this way. Alright, it has to be where all the Molotov zombies are. Didge. Oh, the other one's moved up now. We... But yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that I would like about the sunroom. Which I guess we could... like, they already had an AC in there at some point, but it's like old and like doesn't work anymore. But yeah, it's more like, at the moment, a 3 seasons room because in summer it's just way too fucking hot to be in the sunroom. Unless you're the cat, then apparently the sunroom is the most amazing thing when it's 100 degrees. Fast zombies are a war crime. Molotov zombies are just beyond wrong, yeah. They are terrible. Yuji, just shoot the one dude. Oh, great. Alright, we're gonna need the... Oh, we already have that on. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I guess then, because then you wouldn't need like to move out or anything like that. You could just have your gym. What the fuck? Where does this go? It's the dude, TM. What the fuck is happening back there? Why is my dude exploding? Oh, this is going. Okay, cool. I'm glad I decided to come down here, because at first I was like, that looks like a dead end. This is a dead end. Oh yeah, that's right, because this is New Game Plus. I was like, why do I have 23,000 zombie kills? Forgot that it counts them, like, from all your playthroughs. What happens when you get to, like, 99,999? The game explodes. I don't know, I never thought about that because like I usually start from like the same save whenever I do a New Game Plus run, and I don't like save over it and then use that save again. I'm stuck. Oh. That was a close entrance. So yeah, basically we need to get to the end of... I don't remember... Is Ryuji's 20? Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in Subterranea, guys. I don't think this would be as miserable if you could actually run and shoot down at the same time, but yeah. Hold on, I'm getting a drink, you guys. Rude. Oh my god, he's a baby. Ryuji, please. $15 and $25? Okay. Oh my god, no! It's Molotov zombies everywhere. They were so fucking rude for these rooms. They were like, you know what? You know Molotov zombies? Let's just have a room full of Molotov zombies. This is the solution to the Fermi paradox. All intelligent civilizations eventually invent souls. When someone gets... all explode, destroying their plane. Hey, seafood. Yeah, Kiryu just has one with 30 and then I'm on, yeah. Kiryu's is the nicest one in that sense. Like, at least you just can do the 30 and get it over with. And you don't have to, like, go back and then go back in. Yeah, I know he's separate. You still have to go back, but you don't have to... I mean, like, you don't have to go through the thing again. Because the thing that's annoying to me about it is that, like, for example, like, when... Like, for Akiyama, you have to do 5 and then 10, but you have to start over from 1 again to do all 10. You don't start over from 5 where you ended, which is like... Thanks, game. Yeah, and if you die, you get to do it again. Yeah. Amon is separate, but they still give you that long-ass hallway. But they do that for all the bosses. It's just stupid that they're like, here, walk down this ridiculously long hallway and then fight the boss. It's like, what is the purpose of this hallway? See this? This is what I mean. This is the hallway TM. My toy, hello. Oh, you're playing Yakuza 0? Ooh? How was Yakuza 0? You finally started it? The long journey? Dude, your brain hurts. Oh no. What part did you get to? But yeah, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Hey Risu. You got to the end of chapter 8? You have a knife. So you pick up on 9 next time? I can't even remember what chapter 8. What is chapter 8? Oh, he gets super hard aluminum out. Oh. Well, at least he actually gets something good, I guess. Don't need another battery. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, when I played, there was no fucking way I was ending there. I don't remember if that was a late one though, because I remember there's been a few times where I ended up in like unfortunate spots playing Yakuza and I'm like, alright, time to stay up until 7 AM. Gotta see this through. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand. But I'm glad you're playing the game. I hope you're enjoying it. Or wait, I can put this back on now. Cat cam, yeah, we have the May cam. That shit blew up harder than a Taco Bell night. Stories got you by the balls for sure. It's very good. I wish I could erase the game from my brain and play it again. But yeah, thank you for telling me where that was. I was like, for a second I was like, no, I shouldn't guess because I'm gonna guess wrong and then Matoi's gonna be like, what? I haven't done that yet. I'm like, fuck. Ruined. But yeah, that's exciting. Also, hold on. I'm gonna kill, mix it up, and open it again. I do not know why it does not want to play any of the alerts. Like, yeah, you were being vague on the off chance they left off at a slightly different point. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we have to go back. You had problems with alerts too earlier? I'm leaving because I want to save it because I don't want to have to do this again if this game shits the bed, which, I mean, it's Dead Souls, so that can happen at any time. Remember when I was taking, I think it was Date, I was taking partners through. I feel like Arase is the only partner who would even be able to keep up with you. He wouldn't kill anybody, but he could keep up with you. Dream Elements being mad delayed for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I moved the alerts to mix it up, but Stream Elements still handles like the chat and the subbies plugin, which drops the coronians everywhere when somebody like subs or raids. Shadow the Hedgehog and Dead Souls randomly crashing. Is it that bad? Does it crash at like the same spot consistently? Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't think I've ever played it. I guess that's the only nice thing about Dead Souls, is that it generally crashes in like the same spots, so at least you knew it was coming, but every once in a while it's just like, hold my beer. Is this the PC version? Yeah, I'm playing it on console. I have the emulator version, but I can't get it to run for me. And I haven't had time to mess with, Inkleroy posted, like, updated settings to do. Just make it more stable, and I haven't had time to do it. If it could work, an emulator run could be interesting, I guess, but it would just be me going, wow, this would be cool if Dead Souls ran like this all the time. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, if you do Chaos Control glitch, it has a high chance to crash every time you do it. Nice. And I'm assuming for like speedrun you would need to do that. ROX solid 30 FPS. It says it can go, and the emulator can run at 60. I don't know if it really runs at 60, but at least on Ross's computer. It doesn't even run on my computer, so I don't know. It just tells me to go fuck myself. Are those the settings that aren't? Are those settings that aren't on? Yes. He wrote like a guide about it. I don't think they're on that site. Because I did those and they did not. They work for Ross. They did not work for me. This is a dead end. Excuse me, sir. Someone hook you up. It's in my Discord. It's pinned to the games channel. It's used a ton in the main categories. That's so frustrating that it would be, because like you would need to do it for speedrun, but then the game crashing. Sounds like Dead Souls. Can't see the... Let me out. Personal challenges to get it running smoothly on Steam Deck? Oh no. Do I really need to play Dead Souls on the go, guys? I'm afraid it would find a way to destroy my Steam Deck. Already tried claiming the life of my PS3. You never join and you're the server limit? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say if you join and then like get the thing and then you could leave if you needed to, but I don't even remember. Cause I think it's a zip. I don't remember now. As much as you need to play it any other way. Yeah, there's a limit. I don't know what it is. Ah. $100 versus 200? That's a lot of servers. Feeling like 15. Yeah, I'll sit there and I'm like, I wonder how people like actually check Discord and stuff, and then I'm like, oh, probably because they're in like a normal amount of servers, unlike you. You're in under 10 servers and you think constantly about leaving basically all of it. Yeah, feel free to leave mine if you don't want to be there. No obligation. Does that include also just deleting your own server? Hey, snoring. Sir, I need to get by. May's snoring, but it sounds more like her nose is just whistling. There's a lot of things you've been thinking about quitting. You get this thing where you don't want to be noticed leaving a group, so you've been in Facebook Messenger group that's just been muted for years. Yeah. That's why, like, sometimes I just mute people instead, like, especially on Twitter. I don't know. Personally, I think it's really stupid. I don't... I don't think... I think if people want to, like, not follow me on Twitter, even if you're, like, my best friend or something, like, I will not be offended, like, whatever, it's just Twitter. But some people get so butthurt about it, like, they're just like, how dare you, like, just top 10 anime betrayals, like, I don't... Okay, there's only one way to go. You've never understood that. Yeah, I don't either. Like, if just, like, for example, like, no one's obligated to be anywhere, so, like, the fact that y'all watch me stream, like, that's more than enough for me. So if you guys wanted to leave Discord, don't follow me on Twitter, don't follow me literally anywhere else other than, like, watch me stream sometimes, like, that's fine. Like, and even then, you don't even have to watch me stream. If you're done, right? You would be offended? If somebody didn't follow you on Twitter? Can't shoot this one. You need all the validation. I guess, is that what it is? Is that why people get so upset about it? Because you're just, like, rejecting their entire being? I don't know. Oh, that's the dead end. It was like, I think I've mentioned this before, but it was like when Ross unfollowed, like, one of his uncles on Facebook, and then, like, Ross's mom and his aunt were like, how could you do that? And we're all, me, Ross, and Ross's brother, we're all sitting there looking at each other like, what? Just... It can't destroy- it destroyed this, but it can't destroy the little boxes. That's funny. Everything is your brand. The only brand stuff I guess worry about is for, I guess, my actual business stuff, which has taken a major backseat since COVID happened. Alright, thanks for that. Which I still don't even know what I'm doing with. Oh my god, he's too wide, he can't fit. Pinky toe got stuck. But yeah, it's really hard to get. It's really hard to get into, like, anime conventions now to sell in the artist alley or dealer's room. And it's even more frustrating because, like, I would be probably not this way though. But I want to look because I don't want to go back and then be like, oh, it was actually here, JK. I don't know. It's always been something that's been kind of like people. The thing with anime conventions that confuses me is like they run on volunteers mostly, but like it's just always been a weird argument whenever like they because a lot of shows used to be juried, so basically most art shows in the art world are juried, which basically means you submit a portfolio and they judge you based on that portfolio you submitted, and they decide if you get in, you know, on that. But pretty much like hardly any anime conventions do that now. They're like all lottery systems, so you basically just enter the lottery and you basically gamba for whether you're gonna make money that year, really, which is kind of a really sad existence. And I say make money because, like, if a lot of your business depends on shows and you don't know if you're gonna go to a show because it's up to a lottery, then it's just like that sounds dumb. Yeah, it is very dumb. And then whenever you say anything about it, people are like, well, but it's volunteers. I'm like, but it's not all volunteers. Like, these aren't non-profits. Like, conventions run at a profit. So it's like, if you're running a business, then you should be able to have your business function. So I just hate that. I hate whenever somebody's like, but it's just, it's volunteers. Okay, well then maybe they should actually pay you. Is it because there's so many artists that apply? Yeah. They just don't. They don't feel like dealing with the backlash, I guess, of people getting upset of not getting in. Because it used to be, like, for example, Otakon used to be first come, first serve. So basically what would happen is everyone would be sitting there refreshing like crazy, like 1 minute before, like trying to get their applications in, like, in that first minute. Because if you didn't get it in that first minute, you weren't going. Hey, Sylveon. This is a dead end. I applied to Otakon actually, but it's a lottery, so I don't even know if I'm gonna go. Oh, am I supposed to turn here? The last anime con you went to had a huge artist alley and there were so many booths. Yeah, that's the other thing too though, is like, you have to be careful with that because like, if, like for example, if you have like 200 artist tables and you only have like 3,000 people that attend, like no one's making any money basically. And I've been at shows that their artist alley was way too big and it was like a miserable weekend for everybody. I don't know. What am I even trying to— I guess what I'm saying is being artist— This is why I ended up getting a job, because I couldn't deal with the stress anymore. Like, all it took was one show to take, like, I don't know, a third of my income for the year, which is extremely sad and depressing and stressful. Yeah, I would say the best way to go, I guess, would just be to you are lucky, I guess. You get lucky enough to have a nice following somewhere, Twitter or whatever, and then you can just drive people to your own website. Like, that's ideal. Because everything else is just kind of up in the air. It's a good economic system, yeah. I don't know, I miss it. I would like to go back to doing it. Like, I'm not gonna do it full time like I did before. I don't think I ever will. But yeah, I would like to at least do a few shows a year. I think that's what's been missing for me. I don't know, like the past year or two. I just felt like, I was like, I don't know, I feel like I should be doing something and I don't know what it is. But I know I'm not doing it. I think it's that, but it's also like, what— I don't know what— like all I can do is apply and then hope I get it. You gotta stop throwing Molotovs, Bree. You got your yearly convention coming up, gotta decide what arbitrary thing you're gonna search for. Most of the time, the past few I've gone to, I've just looked for Yakuza stuff. Which, if you go to a convention looking for Yakuza stuff, you're gonna be disappointed majority of the time. Demi, one of my mods, she goes to conventions pretty much every weekend of the year. but she helps people in the dealer's room with selling stuff at their booth. She always will send me messages when she's there of Yakuza merch she found, and half the time I'll look at it and I'm like, I already own this. Can't shoot these people. They're too far away. Oh my god, can't all the zombies at least just be out? It's annoying that we have to wait for the zombies to come out. That's fine, you've been pretty disappointed with Yakuza stuff regardless. Tails. You can usually find some keychains at least, but trails no. I used to do shows on both Show End and the Huckster. Got more and more stressful over the years, yeah. It's really changed a lot. Like, I don't know, I feel like when I first started, because I first started, I think the first show I sold out was in like 2010. And then I went to like at least five or six a year each year. Then it got to a point where like it got like increasingly harder to get in. And that's when I got job I have now. And I basically just cut down the amount of shows I did. So I only did like at max like 3 a year. Most of the time 2 at full. Oh my god, the Molotov zombie room. This room is rude. This room shouldn't even exist. What? 2 big rooms beside each other? Okay. Oh, I want the chainsaw. It's cool they used to do shows. Were you selling like stuff of your own or like helping other people? I don't know. In general too, I like anime conventions. I just like the vibe, I guess. Full room. Also, it was a nice way to see like artist friends that I don't get to see because we live on opposite ends of the planet. Any interest in going? Um, I'm not sure. We were actually, was it last stream or stream before? I don't remember. We were talking about how like a plane ticket within the US is just stupid expensive. Like why? You might go. Both? You sold your collection at Worldcon 1 year, one in Baltimore. You worked at a comic shops too. You also worked some conventions you ran to yourself. Oh, interesting. It is. You already bought your ticket and it was like 100% more than AGDQ. Wait, really? Oh no. Oh no. How, how much was it, if you don't mind saying? If you do, that's fine. Don't worry about it. He gets another one. He gets two. Y'all, I don't need batteries. How does he do that anyway? Is it this button? I don't even remember. I've done that drive before too. It's a very long drive. Just out of curiosity, how close are you to, I guess Pittsburgh? Where AGDQ was? Boston, okay. $686? Oof. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that's why. Because, like, why? It's near 4th of July. That's why it's so fucking expensive. And I'm like, why do they have it then? Hey, TMS. It was also a direct flight, though, since you have limited time off. That was the thing. When I was looking, I couldn't even find a direct flight. So they wanted me to pay that much and not even have a direct flight. Bastards. you're willing to do a layover, it'd be a lot off. Part of the reason you need to get a roommate, room by yourself was a huge hit. Yeah. No. You know, I just had a stupid thought of I think it might actually be faster to kill the to kill an Autohabaki last each time because I think it has a shorter death animation. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I'll do the finale now. Though I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the question is do I have to play to the finale? I'm assuming yes, since Ryuji had to. Gotta stop spinning. Okay, well, Kiryu really wants to punch this guy. Okay. And you can't punch this guy. Oi. You remember wandering around Tokyo thinking, damn, these streets look like a level in a video game? Why is that? Oh, wait. I mean, this is basically Kabukicho. It's actually really weird. One of the streamers I watch lives in Tokyo, and he goes through Kabukicho quite often, and I'm just like, it's just kind of weird how, like, accurate it is. Motto of the Dead speedrun. Can't even remember. Is it only in Judgment though? And 7. Sure, please. Yakuza and a number of games are super accurate. You've watched streamers and been like, oh, this is... yeah. So wait, does that mean that does 7 have Hama of the Dead and Kamado of the Dead? Does it have both? Like, cause it has like the Ijincho one. I don't think he's here. I'm just gonna go confirm that he isn't here. Yeah, my dude is not here. Okay, so I guess, yeah, well, we'll have the material rifle regardless, because it looks like, I guess he only shows up in the finale for each character. Like, each character's chapter 4. With the exception of technically Kiryu, because, like, technically chapter 4 is the on rails part. Oh, and I already have it already for gore. Might actually need all of it. Psychological effect of the lab coat is somewhat diminished by the fact that she appears to be wearing just a corset underneath. Oh, for Hasegawa. What was he talking to? I swear, when he's holding the gun like this, I swear he runs faster. Versus when he puts it down like this. But the only way to do that would be to swap it back in. Alright, well... I guess Ryuji was fastest to get to this point because his chapter 4 and chapter 3 is rather short. Exactly. Really, is there a reason why you're right by the door? I think that's the worst spawn I've ever seen. Oh my god, where are you going? Okay. Hey, time zones. Yeah, we're still seeing, I'm still working on the do we need to do all the sub-stories to fight Amon thing.
そうか。偽の手紙におびき出された。
Yeah, I was actually really curious how this is gonna work. Because it's gonna, like, can we use, I guess we could just use his laser against him. Majima's actually participating? I also don't understand that. Why sometimes Majima will like shoot zombies and other times he just stands there doing nothing. He's doing his best, yeah. It got Majima. This is why you don't trust the laser, because sometimes it just attacks you instead. Did it not see that zombie? Yeah, it was 0. And it looks just like this. Oh, it was Kiryu's. Yeah, it's Kiryu's. Majima's Amon fight is quite sad. In my I don't even understand the point of that fight. Oh, now that we have 0 frames. Oh, this guy right here. Can it really not see this one guy? Impossible. It's raining men. I think Dead Souls somehow gets negative frames at times. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That's what confuses me about it because there's no way, there's absolutely no way they didn't know about it when this game launched. Like that those parts that we do that lag to hell, there's no way they didn't know. But even then, even if they knew, there probably wasn't much they could do. Sure the heck wasn't a PS3 Pro. That's why I'm kind of sad that like the PS4 couldn't play PS3 games, because I wonder what that would have been like for this game. Like I don't know. I guess it's possible that it wouldn't have mattered much. Oh, whoops. No, I want to go. I want in. Let me in. Still holding out that Sony drops an actual official PS3 emulator at some point that runs on the PS5. I mean, if they could find a way to monetize it, yeah. I feel like they won't do anything if they can't make money from it. Amy. He's so sleepy. It's hiding her face. The camera. You just see her ear. Probably like, why are you doing that to my ear? Oh. Suddenly Eepy. She wishes to not be perceived, yeah. Wee. Why is Kitty looking around like that? Alright, we want... That's not what we want. We will attempt to just laser him immediately. I always wondered if you could do this. Rifle's just so good at killing Basan. I think it's rude they don't give us the rifle until the finale, when every other character gets to use their special weapon during their part. Alright, we're almost there. Well, when I say almost there, I just mean the subterranean part. We have to do 30 floors of subterranean. You know what? Oh, why did that early? Fruit snacks. Wait, you don't get fruit snacks.
お出ましか。ここは俺に任せる。道を確保してくれ。
分かったわ。
Sorry, man. The controller vibrated and it scared her. Does the sound die? Nice. Yeah, capture card just hit the bed. It's doing its best. Maybe.
しっかり捕まって。
Whee! Base. Oh, really? Kiryu's gaming.
なんてやつだ。
突っ切るよ。
何してんだ。ここで決着をつけてやる。
The only difficulty you have to shoot the zombies is Dead Souls difficulty.
むやみに休ませながら撃って。
That's just because the zombies do so much damage to the vehicle. Every other difficulty you can just sit here until this part. Well, I don't actually know about extra hard. Extra hard, you might actually have to kill the zombies too. Alright. We're free. Just need to talk to Kaine.
なんやこら。
I'm thinking. Actually, I think his name. Wait, get him confused with one of the other guys who's. But I guess his name is Kine. All I know is he's ruining my life because he's not showing up until the last part for everybody. Okay, so now we just need to talk to him, go into quarantine zone, go to Subterranea, and we have 30 floors of fun. Yay. Yay. Oh, right. Flores. I was like, wait, what? Wait, then where am I actually gonna be? Here? No, I was there and then I magically yeeted out. Alright. We're in. Beep beep. Alright, yeah, it's all the way over here. There's a really cool place for it. No, I wanna go in. Let me in. Alright, we're in. Was that a chainsaw? No. That is, though. I feel like with the zoomy shirt, we probably run fast enough, though. Or faster than the chainsaw charge, but I don't actually know. We did it! 1 floor! 29 to go! The dead end. This is where I start. I need to go this way. Why is this? Wait, this one's really long. Oh dear. Okay, so these anti-material rifle bullets can penetrate through like, well, I don't know, like 5 or 6 zombies, but it can't penetrate through a trash can. A plastic trash can is too strong for it. Makes sense. Yeah, because I shot the trash can with the rifle to break it so I can progress, and I just didn't do anything. We made it! Alright, 1 second. Man. I was just trying to open the granola bar. That was really hard, apparently. Uh, honestly, I kind of hope you don't have to do the sub-stories. Because that would just take forever. Like, have to do all sub-stories and then Subterranean. Alright, going fairly quickly, please. The reason why I don't know, I think it would just be better, because like I feel like if you just wanted to do in a mon percent, like it's like would be a shorter run, I guess, than like all sub stories. So it would just be silly if you have to do do all the sub stories as well. Oh dear. There's fire everywhere. So much fire. Rude. You're gonna block my way and then want to try to kill me when we get to the end? No, fuck you. Exactly, time zone. my god, so many Molotovs, so much fire again. Everywhere. Oi. I think I'm, for the most part, pretty good at finding the way down at least. Oh no. I honestly, I don't know. Like, what were they thinking? Someone in development must have really liked the Molotov zombies. They're like, this is such a cool zombie, guys. We should put it literally everywhere. How about we just have a few rooms where it's nothing but those? Then you literally can't even get up because you're just in a stun lock from the Molotov fire. Like, it's so wacky to me. I don't know, are they really hated the player? They're just like, people buy Dead Souls, fuck them. Which, I mean, fair, I guess. There's the exit. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do after this. what I meant. Like, I don't know if I want to go... I want to go back to any percent, or... Alright, we're getting there. Bump the disc. Oh no. I know it sounds silly, but in a way, kind of miss. Kind of sad we don't have any platinums left. My life has lost all meaning. Like, I guess the only games we have left would just be like Hands-On and Black Panther 1 and 2, but none of them have trophies. Like, you knew the day would come, but not really. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... Like, I figured at, like, some point it would come, right? Like, eventually you just won't have any more. But, I don't know, I guess it also felt like, I don't know, really fast? I gamed too hard, I guess. Like, the only thing we would have left now would be, like, 100% stuff. Which, I don't know. I don't really know if that would be interesting, though. Yeah, and then that's the other thing is like Gaiden and Infinite Wealth both had very short platinums. I have not played Binary Domain. I actually have it and I just haven't played it. I think there's a slight problem with that though, because I think there's like a multiplayer trophy. And I don't know if it's like split screenable or if it's only like online co-op multiplayer. I think Val has done it maybe? I don't know. I think he's mentioned it before, but I don't even know if Val's still here. god, so much fire. Also, you know, the tone is completely different. I mean, I would like to play it. Just like I would like to play Fist and North Star. The place where I draw the line though is Super Monkey Ball. I'm like, I'm never fucking playing Monkey Ball, okay guys? No. I'm so bad at Monkey Ball. Like literally the stage starts, oops, I fell off. But Monkey Ball. You tried it on 3DS, but you did not have fun. Yeah, the only Monkey Ball game I've had is Super Monkey Ball, which I believe was like one of the first ones on the Wii. And that was even more hard. They wanted me to use the Wiimote to balance and what? They wanted me to do what? Oh my god, every time I see those, the little glow stick things, I just think of Fatal Frame 4 and how I literally just spent like 2 hours just shaking the Wiimote. Which, as far as that goes, I would prefer 4. I feel like it's a lot easier to dodge in the Wii version of Fatal Frame 4 versus like the PC version. Yeah, I remember having that problem in when I played on when it came out and I played on PC. And I got to that part with the where you fight the like 5 maidens and the head priestess all at the same time, and I just was like, I can't fucking dodge these guys. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. This is a dead end. Alright, we're gonna need the range armor back. My frames! Okay. And the game lags so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like... Not that... I don't feel like I don't want to stream anymore. That's not it. I just feel like I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. I don't have any platinums. What do I do now? I guess I need to start reading Fist of the North Star. Give us new platinums. Do it, you cowards. Like the pom-pom emote. Look at him go. Okay. Hideo hasn't had any, like, of the, like, boss floor things. Oh no, Molotov rune. We still have the rage armor on, so it's fine. I'm in one of those moods where it's like, I wouldn't mind speedrunning, but like, don't feel like learning a new speedrun. Like, why can't I just know the speedrun? Why do I have to learn it? I just want to go fast, but now, later. I guess that's what the problem is. I feel like with the platinums done, I don't have like a like project anymore. And I guess I did for a little bit with the all sub stories. But I don't feel... I don't know. I think I might do another run of it, but I don't feel like... I don't think we will grind it. It's a big and fun part of your channel, but we still love your content regardless. Oh, thank you. Oh. I feel kind of disorganized. 'Cause I don't know what we're doing here. Take your love dip. I mean, I guess what I should have been doing is thinking about what we would do after all the platinums were done. But I guess part of me was like, that's gonna be forever. So I kept putting it off. Can't get by. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Garlic, in time zones. Go check out that. Yeah, I did. I don't remember. Is it on? Was it on PC? It is, right? Looks like it's on good old games. Yeah, that might be something interesting to try. It's okay, it's not technically Yakuza, but one game I did want to go back is I think I would like to do. Can y'all get out of my way? Catch everything on fire. One game I would like to go back and do the platinum for would be Sleeping Dogs. As God, I love that game. I'm sad that there's only one of them. They didn't do a sequel. You know, I know. Why? Why would they do this? For some reason I think I don't even know how many trophies I ended up getting. Is there really just these zombies in the corner? One day. Classic Squeenix. You think the IP got sold though? Oh really? I wonder who bought it then. Who bought it? Oh really? There's a PS4 version? I have it on PC, and I have the PS3 version, because we played, the PS3 version was what I played on stream. And that was just because that was the version of the game I had, so I didn't want to buy the game again if I didn't know if I would like it or not. It's a definitive version with a bunch of DLC. Because then I could have my shiny trophy. How much is it? It's the only thing that sucks about stuff on PSN, because like they never put it on sale. Alright, really long hallway for boss. What's this? Kazuma Kiryu. Stay back. This is Rasetsu Amon. A man who should be rightly dead. Or rightly should be dead. At last. Wait, why does he look like Hayashi? Or Sacred Treasure? Saw a brand new copy on Amazon for 20. Hey. Rude. You're trying to laser me. You guys okay? Can't believe we owe our lives to the likes of you. It is a shame worse than death. Look at the skeleton on the ground, the hook. What are you doing here? I would ask the same to you. This is the Amon Clan training grounds. No place for just anyone to come trapezing in. I see, but why are there zombies here? Our master, Joe Amon, lured them in to provide a challenge so we could train to defeat you. go. He did this. That's right. We're done talking now. Get out of here. Hold on. There's one more thing. Don't expect any thanks for saving us. I don't need your thanks. I want to know about the guy who disappeared after fighting me. Huh? He's one of us. What? You said before he should be dead. It's true. He lived during the war. He should have died in the incident here. It's been decades, no water or food. Even an Amon wouldn't have survived. Wouldn't have a chance of surviving. We'll go and tell our master of this. You must leave as well, Kazuma Kiryu. Not long ago, it was on sale for PSN for $5. Man, I missed it. A man who should be dead. Wait, what's that? A skeleton. What do you mean, what's that? What is this? Why couldn't we wield the sword? I mean, I don't know, bro. It looks like a sword. Yeah, look at the skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. You just added it to your wish list. He did it. He tried to laser me. I wonder if I would have died. I mean, I don't want to find out because I don't want to do 30 floors of this shit again, but... $34 for funsies. Oh, wait, we need to go this way. That's rude. Sir, I'm busy. We are out. Alright, so... I guess now what? Can I talk to him? Wait, do I have to... Maybe I have to go to Purgatory. Yeah, I have to return to the forest. Okay, so I'm just silly. Well, I needed to save anyway, so... So I technically could have saved in here. Thanks, time zone. I wonder if it'll let me in this entrance. That would be faster. hello? Oh yeah, I never did the DLC for Ghostwire, for Gore. Or I guess I can. I guess I just won't go to the theater. I was like, wait, how do I go through here without triggering this? But it won't force me to do it, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I also have I also have to finish my Shenmue 2 plat. That only has like a few trophies left, and I don't know why. Don't know why I didn't finish it. Okay, we're here. Yeah, I haven't done the plat for Shenmue 3. I've only done the plat for Shenmue 1. And I have most of the trophies. I think I'm only missing like 2 or 3 trophies for 2. But don't you need like 1,000 fish or something? So Amon were the ones that attacked for defying the requisition order mentioned in that diary? You think so? That means the guy Nojima attacked for rejecting the requisition. That was the Rasetsu Amon that Mr. Kiryu fought? What about the sword Kiryu brought back? Sword. Sword. That's right. It was mentioned in the diary of one of Nojima's men. It said Nojima disappeared on the way back from the attack and he was carrying an old sword. What do you think? Does this wrap it up? Satisfied? Ine? Yes, I think I've learned enough. What a tragedy this turned out to be. Rasetsu Amon was overconfident, flaunting his power too much, and for that he died. Nojima was a coward who did the unthinkable, pushed over the edge by wartime hysteria. So now the descendants of the Amon clan continue to train in this blood-soaked battleground. Mr. Kiryu, why does war make people crazy like this? Or war's just the doing of crazy people? Does power only lead to despair? Those are tough questions. All I can say is, power you are given should only be used to protect others, not for your own gain. Even if that causes more tragedy? I guess it's not always clear-cut, but nothing's going to change my mind on the matter. Some things you have to protect with your life. I see. Eh. Something funny? No, it's a good answer. Says you. Shenmue 3. Hey, Con. Yeah, something to that effect, and fishing ain't exactly quick. So, Kine, you all set now. Still have to take all this in. I need some time to organize my thoughts. I hear that. Mr. Kiryu, can you leave that sword with me? Yeah, but will you be okay with it? That guy might show up again. Rasetsu Amon, you mean the one you fought? I'm a writer for an occult magazine. I'll be fine. Whatever you say. I'll go get these treasures blessed again. This curse has gone on long enough. Well, I'll have this article ready before too long. I'll make sure it's the best I've written. I look forward to reading it. Couldn't have done it without you two. Thank you. There he goes. You know this isn't the end of it, right, Kiryu? Yeah, I know. Amon's still thirsting for power. Is that my cue to go fight him? Oh. Wait. Let's see. He asks for the sword and then leaves. Okay, wait, why do we have to go to Kamiyama's van? It's not even a van, it's a truck. It's clearly a Mack truck. There's a sofa in it.
あの、ま、
Hmm. Well. He's not here. Yeah, because this says that he asks Kiryu for the sword, and then he leaves, and then as Kiryu decides he needs to take Rasetsu down, then it says head to Kamiyama's van, and he'll say he got all the treasures from the Underground Blessed, and he asks Kiryu to return them. Kamiyama then gives you a fax saying head to Amon Training Ground, so you know what to do. Enter the manhole again and select go to Amon and head straight down. But no one is there. So I guess that means you have to do the sub-stories?
no. ま、の、
Hey Ghost, how are you? Bowling coupon? Coupon from the batting cage, good for one free game of bowling. Okay. Bowling, we love bowling. Look at my Mahjong Cup trophy, guys.
no.
It was leg day, so you're currently going to Big Die.
no.
It's a mood. Some schmuck is gonna buy that for 400k and feel so proud of themselves. How are you doing, Con? I'm doing alright. Doing pretty good. Had an okay day. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go in. Okay, I'll do a few things before I write this off, but guess we can go back to the forest. Even though the thing says stuff about Kamiyama, but well, the manhole is close by, so I guess we'll go check that first. But yeah, same. I'm doing alright. We're basically testing if what the requirements are to fight Amon, but supposedly you need to do, I'm not above blowing myself up to blow you up. Yeah, because we can't go anywhere. What, go away. Rude. Alright, then I guess we'll go back. We'll go back into Purgatory and talk to the Florist again. Ooze. Yeah, it's kind of looking like you gotta do the sub-stories. No real reason for me to be here. Okay. Fine, I'll leave then. Alright, since we didn't do anything then, because we couldn't do anything, then we'll just yeet myself out of the quarantine zone. Oh, it'll take me here? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll have to walk back myself. That's actually good to know, though, that if you came in here, it can take you back here, too. Noted. Can't really do... Oh, wait. You know what? Now I feel dumb. I feel real dumb now. I just had the thought that, like, if you... I mean, it's still not good, but I didn't even think of that. If you technically, like for example, for Date, like if you forget his ramen, you could just hit select to go out. It'll kick you out of the quarantine zone, so you could just grab the ramen and come back in. Like, it would basically get rid of your progress. So you'd have to talk to Date again, I guess, but... Do we not get a duck? What happened to the duck? Duck down. Hold on, I guess I'll just reopen. We'll reopen tits. I guess it died. It went tits up. Did it not open? Is it broken? Oh, I can see the outline. So cool. Okay, the duck lives. Yeah, I guess it crashed. Or disconnected or something. Seems to be okay after I closed it and reopened it. Is it? It does count them. Oh, it tells you what you did. Yeah, we have 0 out of 60 sub stories. Okay. Pretty. Yeah, and he's not here. Guess we'll make sure he's not here for some reason. Wait, what are you doing? That call came from inside the quarantine, which means there's a cop left in there. I'd go in after him, but I'd only make things worse. Wow, just ditch the man. Yeah, he is not here. So I guess you have to do the sub-stories then. I guess it's true. I wonder, I'm kind of thinking, I wonder if people get confused, are getting this confused, because when you get to floor 30, you fight him, but it's like, it's more like the, hey Metza. Hello. Hello Metza, thank you for the raid. How was stream? But yeah, I think what's happening, so this Amon is kind of like the Amon in Ishin, where when you fight them, it's not like the full power one, and then he invites you to fight him for real. That's what's going on here, and I think that might be what's confusing people, because you don't have to do all the sub-stories to do the first fight. Good was testing Breaker, Kiryu, and Ichi. Oh, how's that? How was Breaker? But yeah, thank you for the raid. We're seeing what you have to do to fight Amon, and it seems like we're trying to figure out if you had to do the sub-stories or not, along with Subterranean. It seems like you do. You didn't quite get to Final Boss, so you don't know how good it is there. I think it's got potential. Let's see. Is it better than, like... Actually, I don't know. Was he running... What was Kiryu running before? Like Samurai? Or was he just his like normal job? Because I remember Ichi was like, what, the freelancer one? He was running Samurai? But yeah, that's cool. Is I'm just curious, what made you try Breaker? Is it like more consistent in spots, or current PB has Ichi freelancer until chapter 9 and then he switches to Samurai. Oh, okay. Breaker goes first. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because that seems to be an ongoing struggle in this game. An infinite wealth of like you think you'll go first and then you don't. Or you'll think one character will go first and then somehow someone else goes before them. Which makes me wonder, how the hell does it determine who goes first? But yeah, I see. Yeah, being able to go first is nice. But yeah, hello readers. You don't know me, I'm Panda. We pretty much only play Yakuza games here. Apparently we only play Dead Souls now. Did a Dead Souls all sub-story run last Friday. I don't... We might do another one sometime soon-ish. I think it's more straightforward in Infinite Wealth than it was in Like a Dragon. Oh, okay. Casually Freelancer kind of sucks because of the lack of weapons and only level scaling, but I guess in speedrun context, no one gets shiny weapons, so level scaling is better than nothing. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the run, so I don't know. Metsu could probably explain to you better why he uses freelancer until chapter 9. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Kamiyama again. But yeah, at this point, there's no way for me to do the sub-stories. I could do Kiryu's, but that wouldn't help me with anyone else's. I would have to go on a premium adventure. Oh, you get the confidence as a reward for beating enemies. Oh, I see. It's used to fulfill the requirements to unlock samurai. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That's smart. Yeah, he doesn't tell me anything. So yeah, I guess he really... I guess you have to. Part of me, now I'm curious of like, is it really everyone's sub-stories though? Or is it just Kiryu's sub-stories? Because it's honestly, it's Kiryu's Subterranea, so I don't really understand why it would involve anybody else. Because I assume you could get to floor 30 in Subterranea without anyone else having done Subterranea. Doing all this because like I can see why you would say you need to do all of them though. Yeah, because you get an individual email for each. Then, oh yeah, I forgot that the EX Subterranea is a thing. Oh, they consider that Amon Subterranea EX. Okay. Yeah, but is it really though? I guess it's like it just makes me wonder because like when you get to Kiryu, obviously you've done Akiyama Majima and Ryuji by then, so but that makes sense if like you just follow the emails of like sub-story, 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 all sub-stories. And then you have Subterranea, 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 all Subterranea. Even though it doesn't say that, it just says Subterranea EX, which is like okay. So I guess everything except the equipment and partners. Everything else resets, I guess. I didn't think about it either. You technically could do New Game Plus also stories, and that would be... Well, it'd be the same thing, but faster. Wait, who said that? Who said that, Mystic? my god, stop it. I mean, yeah, I guess we can... Yakuza-esque man in a judgment friendship thingy. Nice. What does that mean for the one quest, though? The one where you have to wait for the phone call for 20 years? Well, I guess the upside here is that if we do the sub-stories here, then if we still don't see Ine, then you should be able to go into Premium Adventure and do the other 3 sub-stories, and then if he appears at that point, then yeah, I would say it's very confirmed that you need to do the sub-stories. Seems weird to require all of them though, when it's like as I mean, it doesn't really have anything to do with any of the other characters' parts. So it seems weird to have that hinge on the other characters. So we got both. But we already have all the stuff. I guess we just go in. Okay. But yeah, if it's like that, then 1% would basically be the same as the meme Oops All Dead Souls that we were joking about. Because I was saying with I was saying basically do the sub-stories with Subterranea, and then Subterranea, fighting them on is technically part of Kiryu's second Subterranea. So it makes sense to me that we would fight him on, regardless. Like, if you do Subterranean, you have to fight him, basically, because he would be the final boss. Wait, why am I... I'm thinking about Subterranean, and I need to talk to this guy. The way Maze laying looks so uncomfy to me. He looks like a zombie. Maybe. You sleepy. Oh, there's Voxelios exists in this game. Of course it does. He looks like a zombie. Oh yeah, yeah. That's basically the gag, is that the Barkers are trying to get Kiryu to come into the cabaret club, and he's like, okay, I'll come, and then all the girls are zombies, basically. I don't even think the zombie bit him. I think the zombie literally just kicked him. Oh, I didn't bring food for Dante though. Hey. Alright, we need... Oh wait, do I even have any? Okay, I have yakisoba. I was gonna say, I was like, wait. And before he's like, I hate yakisoba. I don't think he'll refuse any food item you give him. I think he cares that much. Also, it's a little confusing. Why would he even enter the quarantine zone with food? But I don't know. Maybe that's the point. To make the player go, oh wait, I don't have food. And then have to leave and get food, I guess? Right? Because there's no way, like, you would just casually have food. Especially in this game, like, the food doesn't really, like... Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm confused. So yeah, the food, from what I've seen, the food in this game doesn't heal a lot, so there's no point in carrying food around with you. Are you kidding? You see this? If you're not looking at him, see this, the game starts like this, but if you're not looking at him, the thing won't pop up. But as soon as you spin the camera around, the speech bubble thing appears. Or if you do this. Yeah, go shave. Not even, like, it's not even this, like, showing the razor. It's basically, like, everything Date says is, like, an advert for the fucking the razor. Like the watch with Akiyama. Oh yeah, was that in 5? Or it was in 5, right? Okay, I was like, I don't remember that in 4. I remember it a little bit, but yeah, I was like, I really don't remember it being in 4. Wee. Wonder if I can remember this with all my notes. Even playing that sub-story in Japanese, it felt aggregated. So weird. Like, I don't mind, like, product placement. Like, whenever you see, like, Mountain Dew or, like the Boss Coffee, like, stuff like that. Like, that doesn't bother me, but... Yeah, Kiryu, you son of a bitch. Kills me that he says that. Like, what? Excuse me, sir, what? Amy sleeping on her head. Okay, I think at this point we would need to see if I was right. Hope if I was reading the right part though. Oh, okay, so this part does happen before then. Okay. Well, I was mostly correct. I almost had it.
お前とこうして。あれでどうだ。待ってくれ。
That's still wild to think about. Hasn't really been that long since we've had like simultaneous releases, so like if you wanted to play a game, like if you wanted to play a Yakuza game early, you had to buy the Japanese version basically. I'm just tired. It's me. I'm waiting for a phone call, by the way. Anytime now. I don't see why it would, but part of me always wonders what would happen if you, like, you're waiting for the phone call, so you just save it and then, like, return to title and then, like, come back in. We've already waited for a while, though, so I feel like if this does something, then it doesn't necessarily mean anything. What is that? See that?
Sega.
Alright, so just see what happens. Probably nothing. Seems like, yeah, nice try, buddy. Alright, in we go. I didn't think about it, but guess you could accidentally hit the people you're escorting with the laser, so then they'll be fine, surely. His health is so low from doing Subterranean. We, I wish it was like this all the time without like any zombies in here. That bike always jumps every time you walk by it. It's so fucking weird. That bike, something ain't right with that bicycle. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I'm silly. You know what? We'll just do the other one. I completely forgot to talk to the dude. I didn't talk to the movie guy. But we can do the other one. Yeah, I completely forgot. Alright, I guess this should be able to get the zombies from that far, maybe? Yes. Are they gonna get stuck on them? Looks like they got by. They're fine. Oh, food time for me. He's like, I'm out of here. Surprised that wasn't too close. As soon as I hit the button, I was like, well, he's gonna blow up. Oh, no, I blew up the guy. No, he's on my side. I blew up the dude I was trying to save. No. I think he doesn't lose any health because the laser, I'm pretty sure, would have just destroyed him. If it just would have been gone. That would have been the end of that. Well. Alright, well, they put me down here at least, I guess. Okay, so he is here now. So I'm guessing this sub-story just doesn't appear until this chapter. Hmm. That's interesting, okay. So then that means, yeah, I guess he doesn't even have access to all of his sub-stories until this point. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end here for today then. I think I still think it would be interesting to do the sub-stories for Kiryu and see what happens after that. But yeah, it seems like you have to do either all of the sub-stories or some amount of them, because we have credit in here for all the Subterranea. And I also had the idea, so then I don't know why that didn't dawn on me before, but okay, so last week there was a sub-story I wanted to flip-flop around. Technically, it looks like I can do what I wanted to do. I would just need to do all of the sub-stories in the finale, which is an interesting proposition, which I think I will test. So maybe we'll do that on Thursday? Maybe we'll do that on Thursday. We'll do all Kiryu's sub-stories, but in the finale. Because I guess technically it doesn't matter when you do them, as long as you do all of them. Because if doing it in the finale will allow me to do what I want to do, then I think that would save a lot of time, because the guy at the end of the street there, his sub-story ends in Purgatory. Okay, well, if you leave Purgatory through Children's Park, then you would be near the batting center, so you could do the movie dudes quest. And then after you do that, you can continue to Kamurocho Hills and pick up that first group. Because the wait times seemed like, I guess I didn't really consider that, but the wait times for the phone calls and stuff seem to be the same no matter what. Like, even though, like, we're not saving any time in the quarantine. Like, any time we're doing basically chapter 3 and 4 for Kiryu, because he's in the quarantine zone, so the timer for phone calls doesn't pass. Oh yeah, that's interesting, I guess, in a way. I guess I'm glad that we ended up doing this because I don't think I would have realized that. Interesting thing to stumble upon. But yeah, thank you Garlic and Con. Thank you guys for hanging out. Um we will raid Shy then, because Shy is on. Shy is awesome. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Yeah, I guess depending I don't know. I don't know if I'll want to do another Also Stories run this Friday. But depending on what we find out on Thursday, then I definitely would like to do another run. You going to bed? Alright, good night. Night, Ghost. No problem, Con. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday. Have a good time zone. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you Thursday. Night night.